Alright, what is up? Are we live yet? Alright, heck yeah, looks like we're live. Looks like my music might be a little bit... Oops. A little bit too loud. Alright, that looks like it's going to be a little bit better, maybe. Maybe you can let me know in chat. Let's get rid of our window capture here. This is the Eraser at Kings Island. I may or may not end up building something similar. We'll see what the scenario gives us. Alright, so we've got our minimum stat requirements here. I'm going to keep them small in the upper corner so I don't accidentally leave them on, or if I do, it won't cause a big issue. I'm actually going to turn my volume down just a skoge. This is from Project ReFantasia. Forgot to put my name in on Trinity Islands. Oh no. That's okay. Whoops. I'm just going to load that one real quick. I'm not going to finish this coaster. We're going to go ahead and just scrap it. Alright, and then... I know nobody's here for this, but I do want to send a picture of it to my sister. So, since I'm on here, there we go. Alright, got that. Okay, new game. We're going to do Katie's World, park value goal. Let's pause, see what we got. Okay, so park value of at least 150,000, so we're going to roughly double it. What rides do we have? This boat hire is going to go. Al's Galleon, a pirate ship, Forest Flyer. So okay, suspended roller coaster. Adjust all of our prices here to excitement rating for the roller coasters. Catherine's Cruisers. Sorry, Catherine, those are not going to last very long. Oh, go ahead and charge you $350 on those guys. It's a track ride, even though it's not, whatever. Runaway Plumber. What kind of thing is this? Those are pretty good stats, those fours. Oh, that's a lot underground. Okay, cool. Silver Valley Steamer. Okay, so that's just a transport ride. So I have the Runaway Plumber and the Forest Flyer as our roller coasters. And then the Storm also looks like a roller. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Is there a way that I can buy... Okay. This isn't construction. Okay, $1,000. So I really don't want to worry about that. I'm thinking about a nice classic roller coaster to kind of fill this gap in the middle, but that's so strange. I guess they just want me to buy stuff. Okay, where is our park entrance? Here it is. So, not a ton of room to work. These trees are obviously going to have to go. What? I did not look at the stats here. 6. Okay, it's already charging 5. Okay, so I think that is pretty good. But we'll go ahead. We'll start with some gentle rides, and we'll put them. We'll see if we can get them near the entrance here. Okay, so I have room for something small over here. For now, oh, we'll go ahead and unpause. We'll see. So I've heard that, yeah, for the space rings and the slide, you actually don't. Oh no. You don't need a path for the entrance. Like it's just, there we go. Do we have any settings on this? Yeah, so yeah, only space rings mode, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, so there never really gets to be a line. They just go in if they feel like it. Look at that one guy riding. Whee! All by his lonesome. All right, so there is that. We didn't have any bathrooms or any shops and stalls now, did we? Yeah, none. So we'll go ahead and do those now. How has Spiral Slide 1 already broken down? You gotta be kidding me. Get over here. You're a security guard. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'd have a merry-go-round somewhere around. All right, I'll get him a restaurant in a second here. Hello? Right, get over here. Okay. What? Oh, come on. Come on. Sounds like Magic School Bus. I know it's not, but sounds like it. We're going to do 2 information kiosks. We are going to guarantee every guest looks at it on their way in. All right, so what have we done for park value? 99, and we're only looking for 150. That was $25,000 in park value, just in those 3 rides and 4 stalls. Like, oh, I haven't even looked at oh great, a new shop and stall. Any thrill rides that I don't have though? I don't have a scrambled eggs, as they call it. What? All right. Where? Okay. So. I don't even know. Just kind of all those people all over by Runaway Plumber. All right. And you know what? A pirate, a Roman, a sheriff, a knight, a panda, a tiger. How about? Yeah, people are gonna love you in the sheriff costume. Don't forget the sheriff. We want something that's gonna stick out. A gorilla in the plumber line. Okay. So we'll do. I guess, like, come on. I guess I do need the drink stall. Where is Runaway Plumber? Alright, here we go. Ah! Alright, so that gets me up to 60 feet with the steel mini here. Let's take a look and see just what we need. Classic mini coaster. We only need a 13-foot drop. Only 16 miles an hour. Only 2 drops. So this really does not need to be very big or complex. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Right? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hmm. So I'm gonna try to kind of keep it over here. So I guess what I'll have to do is use that small one. Still get up to 65. No, shoot. Okay. So maybe we'll do something like that. Okay. So what we are gonna do, if possible now, oh, come on. Everybody's already at 112. Like, this is just insane. Oh, not quite enough juice. So see if that will about do it for me. See if we can do a helix up. No, helix up small. Yeah, gets us back to 50. I mean, they can't find anywhere to buy food. Hmm. This is not quite it. There we go. It's been 45. So can I get no? All right, let's get this bird back home. Where do we gotta be? Make sure we're gonna make it here. Heck yeah, okay. Let's see, is that gonna do me? It sure is. But we're still too high. Oh! Yeah, I really fucked myself on that one, didn't I? What? Oh, okay, I guess just go straight into the test. I probably should have done instead of that S bend is just use my curly piece there, or my gentle curve. I wonder if that one fucked it up. Okay, cool. Nothing highlighted. Oh, it doesn't quite make it. Okay. So what we'll want to do is just this little section. Okay. So there's no way it's gonna get through all that. And even if it does, like I can't do that. That's okay. That's okay. We were so close. So oh, still no. What if now? Okay, so great, a bobsled coaster. I'd love to do that, but I'm stuck on this dumb thing. So if it gets up to 40, instead of banking, what if I did this? Oh, such a bigger footprint than I wanted, and it's still not working. I could probably use the small turns here, actually. Ugh. I probably don't need it banked even. How'd I do this? Wait. I just want to be done with this one. I should just cancel it, but I'm not gonna do that. All right, I'm going to just go ahead and what did I do? $10 for that. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and just take what I got here, I guess. Oops. All right, but we'll see what effect this has. All right. Oh, this is so bad. It's okay. Well, let's get the boss builds. Another place I've kind of built myself into a corner here. As long as the rating is even halfway decent. Ugh. Four. I mean, we'll take four. What choice do we have with as much time as we've spent on it? And it's still, I mean, for a mini, what's in the way? For a mini coaster, that's not bad. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be better to do it this way. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, it's such a long line. It's so bad. All right, let's get people on here. I'm on it. Let's see. If I'm lucky, I can just go straight. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hooray! All right. Are people lining up yet? 4.96 just from getting the Pats up. Okay, okay. Park value 116. I mean, I could do a bunch of scenery and other stuff, but okay. So bobsled coaster, I've never built before. I guess they're thirsty and want drinks, so they will get what they want. Okay. So do I want to do the bobsled coaster or the spinning wild mouse? Let's go ahead with the bobsled. No, I can do the wild mouse, like pretty compact. I can maybe get an interaction with this guy. I have 3 mechanics, and one of them had better be over there. Okay. I can keep complaining about the long lines, honestly. Okay. So we still have our requirements up here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to look up that wooden wild mouse. So we only need a 20-foot drop. We need 3 drops, 16 miles an hour, 600 feet of track. I think we can do that relatively easily. I mean, definitely we are already, what is that, 25 feet up. We will go all the way to 70. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our big drop out of the way. So 70, 65, 60, 55, 50. We'll go up. Oh, whoops. 50, 70 to 50, okay. A looping roller coaster. That's going to be fun. Okay. That's going way too fast for what I'm trying to do. That's going to be bad. Actually, if we have room, we'll do this. We could almost put a break in. Let's see how fast it can go without any penalties. So let's see. I know Marcel Laws has to have this figured out. Oh, wait. You guys see all of my bookmarks, which you're not supposed to. I thought I had it moved. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah. Okay. Try this again. How fast can the spinning wild mouse turn? I guess I can't just look it up. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll use the brakes, and we'll get them. I guess we'll do it at 40. See what happens. I doubt it's going to be anything good. There you go. Down 2. Up 1. Turn. Down 1. Oh, it's. Still just think it's too many lateral G's. So maybe I don't do my big drop right away. Yeah, maybe I just do the wooden wild mouse since I've wasted so much time on this. And let's turn down. Whoa. Park rating went to 0. Okay, we're going to start over. So hold on. They're going to complain about long queue lines. And it is going to start with the runaway plumber over here. So let's take a look underground, just how long that line is. So what can I do about this, though? I'm going to go ahead and close it. I'm going to go ahead. Three cars for 4 trains. We'll have to test that. And remember, we have to go through and change everything. This is the one I just changed. The other option is to try to add the block breaks in, but I just don't know. So it's safe at least. We'll see. I should have looked at how many customers ridden per hour. 456 is what's on there right now. Okay. And then another thing that we will need to do is we are necessarily going to make the actual queue line shorter. Do I have a mechanic on staff? Yes, okay. I need a second one clearly. You guys. Stop it. Okay, so hopefully that will help a little bit. I did not adjust this quick enough. Hopefully. Okay. So now, hopefully that is preempted and we can go ahead and get some rides going. I hear a cat with some zoomies. Ooh, I am going to need the drink stall. But let's see what it gives me first. You know, honestly, I am probably going to get so much of a value boost just from like adding trash cans and shit like that around. Bathroom is the other one that's supposed to go there, isn't it? Although it really makes more sense to have it here on the outside. Be right across from the pizza. Okay. Cool. So yeah, those two rides. What's park value 94. Okay. We also do that stall. We have that. We have that. We don't have that. My mechanic is. It said he was fixing the storm already. Yeah. I need to see through trees or see through vegetation. I don't have my chat up, but nobody's here to talk to me, so it's fine. So I think it was right there. Look at how sad that man is. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so last time I had unlocked a bunch of stuff that I didn't get to build because I did such a bad job on my little mini coaster, which maybe I do my little mini coaster over here and just be done with it. Maybe I even put it next to the go-karts. I think that's a great spot for the station, actually, right, yeah, right up the crest of that hill. Okay, yeah, why? Well, let's see. Amaze. Amazing. I've seen the little like cheater designs for the maze, and I don't want to do that. But also, I don't feel like building a maze at all. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, do I even want to? Yeah, I guess. No. Yes. All right. Are you boat 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you boat 5? Here's what we'll do. Are you happy, boat 5? Okay, so my mini coaster. I still left the window open. I'm the worst. Mini coaster, mini coaster. What does the mini coaster do? Mini roller coaster, I think is what I'm working with. So I need a 20-foot drop, and now I'm starting at 60. If I instantly flatten back out, so that's not quite gonna do it. All right, stat requirement done. Ooh, can I get? I don't think there's room underneath. Well, this isn't very good. Well, it doesn't work at all. All right. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, this is not gonna work that way, I guess. Oh, I know what I should do. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do one more. So we're at 70. So we can go down to 50. Back up to 50. I don't know if it's gonna quite. Yeah, but that's okay. I wonder if it'll be easier if I'm allowed to just. You know, right. what I want to do. I want to buy this. Oh, it's not for sale, I guess. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, plenty of room. All right, here we go. A booster. Woohoo, not a third booster. Hold on now. Actually, wait, if we have two boosters, what if we did a... path is going to be the way. Okay, so one, what? Just do a helix down small and have it be enough to get back to the station. No, okay, maybe we do the large one then. Oh, good, good, good. All right. Okay, so these brakes are going to keep us to about 20. Do our S bend. All right. Much better. All right. Plenty of room for the lines. We get a little ziggy zaggy. Cool. Follow train one here. Okay. So, oh shoot, you know what? Back here somewhere. Okay, there's a booster, there's a booster. So maybe here we do our block brakes. All right. Probably want it set to roughly the same speed as the booster, maybe a little bit faster even. So yeah, I have the regular brakes there, but we'll go ahead and actually, I know I said I didn't want to do another booster, but I will here. And we'll set that to 33. All right, now we can see how we are going to do. I'm hoping, okay. So we'll see if I need to slow it down through this turn here. That's what I'm a little bit worried about, but we'll see what it does, what it do. $4.99. Okay. So we will go ahead and get into our scenery and see what there is to do. Little identical forest over here by it. What are we trying to get it to again? I forget. 5, okay. And then they're hungry. Okay, I need to start actually doing that, but no one. Yeah, so it does not actually. I've heard that scenery actually near the station will do something for it. So, let's go ahead and get it open. Actually, let's start making some money. Ooh, the block brick should be one further back, but it's all right. Scenery. I don't want to like build any houses or whatever. Like, some gardens. Catherine's critters, get out of here. So I want to keep an eye on this one. 5.08, 5.1. 1. Still just 5.1. 5.2. 5.12, I guess. Okay, so yeah. Make sure I get my shop installed next. You guys are hungry. We have one pizza place. Okay. Well, what if this is gonna sound crazy? What if we open another one somewhere? What if somewhere was here? And what if? And then even wow, trash cans too. Okay. So that should help alleviate that a little bit. Okay. But if I got a wooden one, I probably could do something right through there. It'd be difficult to find a place to build the station, but I'd figure it out. I guess wooden wild mouse time. Oh, bobsled. Okay. Hold on. Your job is just this area that I'm currently looking at because I don't want to see it. Oh. Okay, bobsled time. We'll try to do this one a pretty compact one as well. Take a look at what I need. Bobsleigh, they call it on here. No highest drive, just a max speed of 26 miles an hour. Oh shoot, I forgot to hit my pen. Max speed of 26, minimum ride length of 370, and a max of 1.2 Gs. So this is going to be like really pretty simple. We are just, I think that's even high enough. Sucks I'm getting rid of all these trees. The on-ride photo look like? That's kind of funny. Okay. Oh, come on. All right, pen time. Drink stall. We are gonna build 2 of these suckers. All right, so there's that one, and then we'll put the other one over by the other pizza place. Okay, whoops. There we go. So that should solve my guest complaints. Where'd we go? Oh, actually, so we have plenty of room to let this breathe, let it run. That's 8 versus 6, 10. I could theoretically get through, but I just like the 3 cars very there we go, the 2. Not enough room. Well, that's okay. See if they can make that. So that should be that. That should be that. And I think I can kind of wrap it back up and get back to the station here with a helix at the end. We'll do an on-ride photo. Wheel bank. Helix up. Small. Can't find the bathrooms. Okay. All right, bobsleigh. Okay. So I guess we skip the on-ride photo. I really am like landscaping too much. There we go. Oh, shoot. How did I do that to myself? There's no way out now. Okay, so that's as wide as we can take it. 40. Can we get underneath here? Oh, heck yeah. It just broke down. I do have a lot of rides. I'll hire a third mechanic. It doesn't quite get me to where I want to be. Where to the top? All right, that will test. No, no, no. Okay. Let's get my test results. Oh! That's awful. 5 drops, almost no airtime. Okay. Yeah. So that was a friggin' waste. Um, oh, I thought I had another kind I could build now. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. So, spinning wild mouse. 13-foot drop. Check. Another one I did not think out just how the cue is going to work. Let's just make sure real quick. Oh, come on. No. Oh, that's too funny. What's my next thing? A balloon stall? No. All right, we have got to get this done. Okay. So I guess instead what we'll do is this. So 15 down to 40, or 55 down to 40. No, that's not. Yeah, that's okay. Go back up to 50. Uh, yeah, okay. Let's get my entrance and exit done. Okay. And then just right back in. Oops. We'll see if it'll have enough juice or if it'll need a little boost. Let's see how she do. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, I'm looking at. Yeah, if that one's okay, I'm sure all of them will be, right? Yeah. There we go. Five. Okay. I don't know why I was having such a hard time with that. Huge. And then I can get my balloon stall so that like happiness doesn't need to be worried about. There we go. Is it too intense? 6. Well, it's kind of high, I guess. So, boom. Okay. Balloon stalls. All right. Did I get any other message lately? Balloon stall. Fruity ices. Okay. September 26th. Okay. So what have I done for my park value? Like, I'm sure it's through the roof. 120. All right. So, whoa. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay. I guess this general area. Oh. You get this area. I bet I could put something right in there and raise that just a little bit more. Room anywhere. Oh, that's close enough. Oh, okay. Oh, looping roller coaster. Okay. Here's the fun one. The other thing is this was one of the vanilla games, so or not vanilla games, vanilla scenarios. Is this the one I want to follow it? I don't know. No, I can have it over here, I bet. Because really, how high does it need to go? Let's find out. Looping roller coaster. So it only needs a 30-foot drop. I'm down to make that work. That's not going to work. Well, okay. No. Let's see. So maybe if I can that start. The pirate ship's in the way. You do have a good bit of room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just do 7. Okay. Oh no, what? Who's complaining? I can't do anything about it. 85 feet is more than enough. So it'll kind of go down and come back and play in here. Try to get back around. All right, so pre-drop. I don't have as much room as I think because it's only going to be a 40-foot drop, really. I can do this. Okay. I don't think that's the best way to pick up speed. I can go up one more. Okay. Oh, I don't have the half loop here. Okay. So, where does that leave me, I guess? So, okay. Yeah, so now I can do my little bat wing. No, I can't because I don't have the piece for it, but I can do a little loopy. This doesn't work. Man, I'm having a real tough time with with the hills. I'm gonna do that wooden wild mouse because I know that's pretty. I like the mine cars. I know we can do a pretty dense design on it. I'm not even looking at the. Uh, can't say anything anymore. Oh, I see. Okay. Man, I thought that was gonna be so easy. What do I want to do? What would you do, chat? Okay. Overthinking the landscape, clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this doesn't need to go as high as it possibly can. We'll take a look at our stat requirement. Wooden wild mouse needs 3 drops. One of them needs to be at least 20 feet. So if I do a flat piece here, that puts me at 40 feet. No, that puts me at 70 feet, which means I have 30 feet to come down. Okay. Actually, it'll take me from 75 to 60. 75 to 55. That's 20 feet. All right. So that requirement is done. Okay. So yeah, now we pretty much just get back down to 40 feet? It's 50. All right, that should be good to get us in. Absolutely going to need see-through supports. Those damn ducks. See-through supports. All right, so I'm down here at 35. Oh. All right. I think that'll be good. I hope that'll be good. I built so many bad roller coasters like in a row, you guys. Six? All right. Yeah. Take that all day. Purple shirt. Too intense for me. Okay. Pussy. All right. Let's try this looping roller coaster again. This time I am just gonna fucking build it as tall as I frickin' can. I still need the see-through trees, see-through vegetation. What? See, that is not gonna work. Oh, what? Is that better? This is absolutely gonna be crazy. So let's see. What do I need to do? This hill is gonna take too much space. But we'll let it breathe, and then we'll come down. That's not gonna be good. We need to bank that. But we do have the space to do it. This is, I don't know, quite like burning out the lateral G's enough. There's just gonna be no way to tell until I get to the end, and it's still so far away. Yeah, that's what we should do. Oh, it still won't quite do it, will it? Okay. Okay, perk rating is fine. We will see about this one. Ba, 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 ba. Honestly, I can probably get this path done and then come back. Good to see that one went through okay. Alright. Don't see anything highlighted yet. I think I'm good. See how much airtime I got, I guess. Even with a little bit of a penalty. So where is that? Let's look at train 2, I guess. See if we can find that and see if we can fix it. Um, I don't know why. The other thing is, if he, okay, no, it's not. Ooh, I probably do want to block like way back here somewhere. Maybe up in this section. Might be too complicated to redo. I might just turn on continuous circuit mode and call it a day. This is it right here. Okay. Ooh, classic wooden. Okay, what I wish that I could have done here the whole time. All right, I think I can get that to connect back. Actually, what if I could get the block breaks in here? Hmm. Oh, what? Yes, and then okay. Barely looking at the calendar. Where's my park value? Well above what I need it to be. See if that other train makes it, actually. No. Try that again. Ugh. Park rating 783, like barely looking at it still. This is an easy scenario, actually. I don't know what the fuck I did that first time. Just had to get warmed up, you know. Still getting too many. But I'm gonna have to call that one a day. Like it's gonna be like 4 or 6 or whatever the hell it was. $6.66. Like I can't be mad at that. All right. I have a classic wooden coaster. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, your job is gonna overlap, but it's just gonna be over here. Swear to God, if there's a mechanic currently fixing it. Huh. I have all this space. I'm gonna do one over here. Yeah, I'll connect it there. That's the way it'll have to be. Wooden. Yeah. Put one extra. Okay. Classic wooden. What are we gonna need? Oops. I guess just the wooden. Okay. That's a pretty fun one of these I made earlier based on the racer. Oh, so we only need a 30-foot drop. 90 to 40. Okay. Yep, I see it. I see the vision. Actually, what I should probably do. Suspended swing. Oh, come on. Max out the loan. Who gives a honk? Not quite. I don't think we can fit another one though. No, that's okay. Oh shit, I did not leave myself room. Okay, so we can't have that big of a drop to start. We got up to 130. If I've creeped out too much. I'm already doing too much with it. No way it gets up to 120 back here. Okay. Uh, Alright, get this thing back to the station. No, this is all so bad. Jeez. Okay, so it's going too high. That's fine. I don't need all that. Yeah, I don't need all that extra speed. That's my issue. Okay. Oh, heck yeah, and it will just kiss the ground. Oh, nope. Not quite gonna make it there. Maybe. That'd be an 85. Boom, boom. Only make our right turns though. Whatever. Alright. That turn might still be too hard, but I have room to put a break in if I need to. And speaking of, whoops. Reverse free fall. Okay. Now we have a circuit. Yay. Alright, let's see how we do. It's not as good as the one I made just for fun last night. Ew. Nope. Already broken. And it's just that one spot too. But the whole thing is built around that. Ugh. Let's see what they give me. Okay. We can fix it. Maybe. There's no way. Boo. Just demolishing coaster after coaster, but I've won the game. My park rating, okay? 645. Alright. Let's see. There you go, you filthy animals. Alright. I think I got. What is this? Can I build this alongside somehow? No. So, okay. The big. Hmm. Right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the slope to vertical first. Okay, so let's put the slope to vertical over just one more. All right. I don't know how to use this coaster, so we are learning. All right. So what do I need? Do I need more straight pieces before we go into this hill? In which case, yeah, let's demolish. Let's try again. Yeah, so they have station and a bunch of, okay. So, okay. Still it. That's so lame. We can do better. We can do better. We just need a nice, wide open. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this is what, okay. I don't understand. Like, it's so bad. Alright, I guess. Alright, back to trying to build the classic on 840. Oh, wow. Man, 999. Okay, whatever. So, what if we just did that same? So, I had the idea for it. Okay. Yeah, we keep this a nice, tight little coaster. More, and try to get this even. Okay. Alright, here we go. That's not quite gonna get there though. I'm just gonna go ahead and connect this and see where I am. Okay. So actually what I will at least need to do is one more here. Entrance, exit. Alright. Maybe I'll get a little bit of an interaction with that guy. Okay. So mainly I'm wanting this now if this section down here is hitting too hard. Surprisingly now, wow. So I could cheese it. I think I will need to. No, not cheese it. I need to do some more. All right. So kind of not too basic actually. See if all the trains can make it back home. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Okay. Oh. Ah, that's what's gonna fuck it up. We'll see what happens, and then we'll go to 2 trains and see what happens. Actually, I have an idea. I could add another piece in here somewhere. This is taking way too much time. 1:20. I'll take it. The entrance and exit are in the wrong spots, but I don't even care. It works. It works. Okay. Get out of here. No, 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 no. This way. Alright, only a couple tries to get that one done. I guess I better open it, huh? Do you get any better? Are you making money? Heck yeah. Uh, Alright, we'll put a big ol' sphinxy in here. Whoops. Well, I wonder if I could fit a pyramid over here. No. Classic stand-up? I don't have a classic stand-up. Hmm. Where do I want to build? I used to have room over here. Let's get my see-through trees on. I don't know. Can't I just buy the land? Yeah, I can. Alright. Whatever. Alright. Classic stand up. How big of a drop do we need? Do not chat. Alright, classic stand. Okay. So 30 feet, 22 miles an hour. And then what is that? My max lateral G. Max negative vertical is 0.5. Okay. So not a ton of airtime that we're looking for here. So we are at 30. The big drop can't be the first one if I am actually going to make it. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. So we want is 1, 2, 3. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's not it either. Oops. Okay, so now we're at 25. So we said 30 feet, so we need to get up to 55 if we're going to have a continuous drop, which I don't know. There's a lot going on back here. Let's get up to 65 just to be safe. Anything's going to be in the way there. Okay. Guess we'll get up to 70. Didn't look too tall at all. You're too fast, I mean. If there's not enough room. Oh. Let's see if I can do that at 55, I guess. We'll see if this will work. Yeah. Mm. All right. So we're not going to go through the loop, but that's all right. Let's see if we can still. No. That's okay. Unless there is a way. Oh, needs to be up one more, I think. I need to give up on that idea. That won't have enough, but I can do a small. Or actually, no, what I want to do is a half corkscrew to the right. You seriously making me buy a single square? That would have been too cool, wouldn't it? I already know there's not going to be room for that. Why am I even bothering? Whoops. I can quit riding the rides then. Alright, let's get this back to the station. Okay. Awful, awful design. And it's gonna need some landscaping just to install a line, actually. Okay. Let's just see. Sure, I fucked it up. I think that's gonna be okay. 4. With an 8 intensity? Man. I'm done with this. Let's hyperspeed it out. Hopefully this doesn't screw me over. Yay. Okay. So we'll go ahead and yeah, I guess we'll save. We'll take a look at the next one. Dinky Park. Oh no, I've heard of this one. Park value of 100,000 at end of October year 2. Okay. And this is all I get. Okay. I have 10,000. Is land available for sale? No. Okay. Current park value 21. Okay. Um. So. Okay, I want a wooden wild mouse. A wooden wild mouse is gonna be great. So, whoops. These are not laid out very well either. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's keep track too. So 21, 44. 37. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So we need a roller coaster that's gonna actually get us some value. I'm sure this is gonna hurt. Um, yeah, paths too. Everything over here is just gonna be gone. It gives me to 37. You guys can't be too lost. So wait, can I actually like? Hmm. Let's see if I need that extra piece, I guess. Uh, there we go. All right, so let's see what that does. At 37 right now. So simple 2 or 3 drops, I think. $52, okay. $51, okay. Um, Spinning Wild Mouse needs only a 13-foot drop. So if I'm at 50, okay. That's at 40. So I can make this work, I think. Just something like that. So what if, and then, no. That's not even enough still. Oh yeah, it is. 15 feet, 45 to 30. We will see. It's gonna whip around way too hard. Oh, the dog's barking. Oh man, I worked out earlier and my legs are oof. That's right, my legs are oof. And that you don't notice until hours later. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this and see what it is we got, I guess. Oh shit. I have 55. I'm thinking I'm hitting this turn way too hard down here. Well, I guess I could add a break in, have a little underground section. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing if this doesn't work. Looks like we're good. Five, wow. Okay. So I don't know if I guess I don't get the bonus to park value or whatever until, whoops. So you guys have to go on. Maybe when it opens, I'll see that. Oh, 74 already. Okay, cool. This one go up? It was like 4 whatever. Why is it closed? Okay. Now we should really hopefully see some things go up. Okay, what else do I have? The standing, the wooden. Okay. Dang. All right. Nobody's in line for Spiral Slide 1, so that is what is going to go. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, we found our way. I don't think, yeah, I don't have enough room to get back around. If I get this coaster done, it's going to be over. It's going to be game over. So, I don't want to play this. Let's see. No, the compact or mini suspended is probably the better one for me. That's not getting up to no 95 feet. Be more for real. Back up to 85 would be cool. Fuck it, right? The 3 drops on that guy. Yeah. Two 2.43. Who cares though? Like, let's just see what it does. 2.43, 91,000. We'll take that. Like, it's kind of dumb. We could do better, but eh. Wait, why are you still closed? Broken down. Do we have a mechanic? We don't have any staff. Okay. You have no bathrooms, none of that. I bet. Yeah. All right. I bet that probably about did it. No, it's still at 94. Wow. It might take a minute to refresh or something. Who knows? We're still in double speed too. I guess I could rebuild the slide. Where's see-through support? I wasn't done with the seeing through supports. So now I'm at 103, July of year 1. How long do I have to do this again? How long does it have to take? Oh my god, October year 2. I could tear all these down and rebuild them again by then. I did take one of these guys out. Is there a place for it? Okay. Now what does that do? 111. See, now I guess I just sit here and wait until I have like another throw red or whatever I can spam. I do have room for like an underground coaster if I can find a place for the station, which may be like over here, but it's got to be a small one. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's gonna destroy my park rating. Okay. Stop. Scenery. Do not enter sign. Oh, okay. So how about a couple? That's funny. If I get rid of the Ferris wheel, I can kind of put the station over there probably. Yeah, it'll definitely be able to run underneath that one. Come on, buddy. Wooden wild mouse, yes. Okay. He's going again. Okay. Oops, wooden wild mouse. Requirements. Computer 29 feet. I'm starting at 40, getting up to 70. That's actually enough already. All right, some more handymans. So, what is that? 35 feet? Wow. Okay. And that's 25, which is more than what I need. Okay, because I only needed 20. 60, okay. And then I can kind of relax as I come on down. I don't have anywhere for people to buy anything to drink. Okay, so now I know what's wrong with my park rating. How is it in the way? Oh yeah, that one's just gonna be in the way then. Hmm. So then what I need to do is not that. But instead this. Yeah. Drink stall. We gotta build a drink stall. Alright, someone's gotta see it. I can't come up one sooner either. Can't make it that high. Mm. Yeah, there's a way to do this. Let's figure it out. It's actually still carrying a whole bunch of speed. So if it can get around geez, you're at 55 even. Feels silly to do a wild mouse this way. I'm not gonna do that. What else we got? Wait. That's all I'm trying to do is hit my minimum stat requirements here. Okay. So 40 to 70. That's 30. This is more than the 19 I need. Wooden wild mouse, 19 pieces, 75 to 55, right there. Let's see if we can do that a little bit steeper. Yeah. Go up one more even. So now that's going to be if it gets all the way back up to 75, which it's not going to. So I can feel fine at 70, turning her around. And we're just going to mirror the same. That's going to run right into my exit. Popcorn style. What? Do it again. I don't know. We'll see what it says about this. Feels like it's all like hitting against the side too hard. I really gotta get off and do something productive today at some point. Maybe it's just because it's at double speed. It looks extra like whatever. Oh, hell yeah. So, yeah, no, it's open. And what did that do to park value? Whoa! That can't be right. Okay, so let's see through rides. Definitely. Oh, because it's not open also. So 100, right around 100,000. Nobody's ridden it yet, so maybe that's the problem. I know, I'm getting it. That's not what I'm trying to do. Only 102 after building the new roller coaster? I guess I could rebuild the popcorn stand. Do I have to wait till the beginning of the month or something? Okay, 102. Hmm, 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 hmm. Ugh. Keep chase. I thought I saw mini suspended somewhere, or some kind of suspended. Maybe that was the suspended. Lame, lame. That's Value Park, but I didn't like get anything. Vertical drop coaster. What? And honestly, it can go underneath all these pieces. Why the heck shouldn't it? Man. Yeah, just not quite gonna make that. What can I do? Not much of anything, I guess. Let's see. So I've got no drops or anything on this is what my problem is going to be. So let's not do it this way. Let's not do it this way. Yeah, so let's see. Corkscrew, what do we need? We only need a 30-foot drop. Okay. I guess. Can I get through the back of it? No. Just somehow put it on top of under. Wait. Booster to 40. Let's get it. Let's hit the minimum speed requirement. Oh, wait. That's definitely going to hit it anyway. Okay. So, yeah, that's more than enough. And let's see how high and how fast. What's in the way? Compact inverted. That's what we want. That is what we want. Wait, that vertical drop coaster too. Oh shit, I'm getting to the end. And I'm just under. So yeah, we're building some bullshit to juice the scenario. What's is really having that much fun? Oh wait, we have that one. No, no, we're gonna lose. No. I don't want to lose. I don't want my headphones to die. We're so close. 104. Okay. Can we keep $4,000 worth of value for a week? How about a merry-go-round? Nowhere to put it. Disappointed I could never get that last roller coaster figured out too. There we go. Hold on, wait. You're right, key line. Hey! Look at everybody clapping for me. Okay, that's enough for today. That's probably too much even. No chats. That's alright. 4 hours, dang.